Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really
क्या कर
should
रहा
have
है
been
क्या
made to
कर
pay.
रहा है भाई
Well,
क्या
let
कर रहा
that be a
है
lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
भाई तनिक होले 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 खेलना है भाई होले होले इतना जल्दी नहीं कोरने का आराम से खिला आराम से
Kalulu.
उप्स उप्स इतना भी होले नहीं अबे यार आगे तो निकल
Robertson. Nicely shaped ball.
ओके आगे दे
Makalelu.
को दे
Shevchenko. Searching pass, he's played
चलो
there.
कमाफिंगा चलो
Floats it
कमाफिंगा
through.
तू ही है भाई
Oh, somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kukçu. He's a sharp little ball here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
भाई कुछ तो
He won't be
कुछ
happy
तो
with
कर
that one.
भाई
Now it's Messi.
देख देख देख
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the defence just about came out on little doubt. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
ओके नो प्रॉब्लम
Tries to pass it through, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Not a bad try by any means.
Beckham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
नहीं यार बहुत ज्यादा ही दे दिया तूने
And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
भाई स्पीड ही नहीं है
Adams. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Darmian. That is ended up in no man's land. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Guardiol charging forward down that flank. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great vision.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Darmian. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Darmian. Kalulu. And here's Vinicius Junior. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. An uncompromising challenge. Beckham. He's had it taken off him. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
स्कोर की कहा जा रहा भाई साहब
Rijkaard.
चुतिया प्लेयर है पता नहीं स्मार्ट असिस्ट का तो वो लिया सड़क भाई
Camavinga. Oh, good read. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. And here's Makaleli. Header! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of it.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found the way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Rijkaard. Edmilson. Not where it came from. Kukçu. Nicely weighted ball. No way through. And here's Shevchenko.
Oh, so
Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Squeeze it through. Robertson running with the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. That looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Makalele. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defence.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Kubasi has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
So a Barcelona free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Bale! Gareth! Glittering Bale! About as smooth as it gets. How they've waited. Now they have it. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, he's bustling through, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Messi. Threads one in.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shevchenko! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
El dorsal 4. Bale. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 19.
And it's the chance for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Darmian clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Rijkaard. Robertson. McGinn. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Taken back almost at once.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Makaleli. And here's Mbappe.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Kupchu. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper.
And we're done. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. And we're underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And we have liftoff!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Shevchenko. Driving forward. Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alvarez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Damian.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And Guardiola. And he's had it nicked away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well measured. Serginho. Neymar. Guardiola. And it's Neymar. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Shevchenko. Tries one from range. Again, a brilliant save.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. He's having a hit! And that was precious close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Serginho. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He'll try from distance! That was mighty close. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the ball's gone astray. Damian. Tonali. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Makaleli. And Guardiol. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Nicely weighted ball. And Shevchenko! Magnificent! A finish of true class! Barcelona are back in business! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus just eases him off the ball. And that's a throw-in. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And the shot! Shot a goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Zanetti. Rijkaard. Tonali. And it's Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. Here it is, crossed in. Neymar.
Atalanta definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
shot! And it's Messi. Serves up a cross. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Mateus. And he's running through. Decent chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Alvarez. And he's in on goal. Has to go back here. And the shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Atalanta now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Atalanta visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's having a go! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rijkaard. And Wan-Bissaka looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vardiol. Kalulu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Makaleli. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kukçu. Kukçu makes a move down the right. And here's Messi. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Darmian. Makaleli. And Vardiol. The pass has gone astray. Looking for options for movement. And it's made its way to him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think...
Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Atalanta are having a ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Shevchenko. Foot in. Tonali. Mateus. That is a great pick out. Alvarez. He's through on goal here. That's a good ball. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Alvarez. Oh, super ball. Kukçu. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Israel have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll...
Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieira getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kokchu. It's a good run down the right. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Now it's Zico. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Serginho. And he's been shifted off it. He's looking wide. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Kokchu. That's going wide left. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jakobs is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, with the explosive pace he's got, Peter, I'd be expecting his teammates to look for the overlap at every opportunity. He can whip in a mean cross too from the byline, but he's the kind of guy you can rely on for his defensive duties too. You know, he'll give you a good shift at either end.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Olise receives it in a big chance! He's had a shot! Goal! Israel! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Spread it left. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's going to have his name taken. Kokchu. He's having a pop! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ball's gone out of play. Serginho. He's had it taken off him. This looks promising. Serginho wins the duel this time. Jakobs. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Messi. And he's got to... And Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Israel are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Olise is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Aims beyond the defence, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Now it's Kukçu. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Oh, what has happened here? Messi! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 3
Van Dijk.
minutes added time.
And it's Jacobs. Vardiol. Played back to the goalkeeper. It's Van Dijk. Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. He might be in here! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Back where it came from. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please report to the staff.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And it's Serginho. Back they go.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Serginho. Makalele. Oh, beautifully. Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
somewhat off target. Messi. Messi powering forward here. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Cafu. Caceres looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Zanetti. Zico has created one goal already.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Mateus. Israel appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Buffon. Howson. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Zico clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Darmian. Kukçu. Makaleli. And it's Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Zico. And the through ball. Here's a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Zanetti. Serginho. Ambitious ball here. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Rafinha. Serginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No way through there. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zico proves just a little bit too strong. It's Zico! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Darmian does really well to win the ball there.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that's been won straight back. Rafinha is onto this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's burst through! Now it's Messi. Kukçu. And here's Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. So their 4th corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Mbappe. Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Duke picks it up out wide. Oh, this is a great position. Camavinga. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble.
ओके, तब तक मैं ये बुक्स पढ़ूंगा, है ना। It ends with us. कैसे?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in
शुरू
the
से शुरू
stadium,
तक.
and the players on the pitch are raring
Part
to
one.
go any minute
As
now.
I sit here with one foot
A fabulous show
on
of
either
vivid
side of the
colour and vocal
legs.
chords. The new look Camp
Either
Nou
side of the
at
legs,
its
looking
best.
down from the 12 stories. Okay, start हो गया. चलो, let's start with first of all इसको start करते हैं. ठीक है? Okay. Let's start with this. ये ले.
And that gets things running.
देना जल्दी.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far
Abbe.
ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Shevchenko. And that has left him in a heap.
Oops,
That's
कैसे?
a foul, no
How?
two ways about it. It's not taking
No,
it long.
brother, yeah.
That's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh.
And here's Batistuta. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Darmian gets it clear. Aims beyond the
Let's
defence.
go!
It's made its way to him. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho. Makaleli. Fernandez gets on his bike and on the move. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jacobs. Messi was in no mood for any of that. Oh, they could break here. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Darmian. Jacobs. And it's Jacobs. O'Shea did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Batistuta. He has found the way. Can he finish? Darmian clears it away. Pelé does really well there. He is strong. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. It's just beyond his reach.
Oops. GTA 5. It's kind of GTA 5, right? ये ले मेरे भाई.
Jacobs. Here's Makaleli. Kalulu. Darmian. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. And Guardiol. And it's Serginho. Jacobs, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Messi!
नहीं
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Busquets wins the duel this time. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jacobs. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Shot could be on. Busquets. Can he spark a counter here? Van Dijk. Good, strong midfield running here.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Kukçu. Messi. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Kukçu. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Makaleli.
Un minuto de descuento.
Serginho. And it's Jacobs. Could move up a gear here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start. Real chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. That is Snuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That'll do under the circumstances.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Jacobs defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking here to chip it. A header! And he should have made them pay.
Beautiful work to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
यार प्लेयर ही छू है यार मेरा.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Shevchenko chasing after it. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And they're quick to get it back. Nice looking ball.
क्या छू दिया है बे.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Busquets cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. A lovely pass, but can he get there?
क्या बे यार
Puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Kukçu. Makaleli. And it's Serginho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! And he couldn't finish.
अरे यार
That's very good running.
Sure,
You're
what?
always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
छी अबे क्यों ऐसा क्यों किया रे ऐसा
They've played
क्यों
it short.
धक्का मार भाई उसको धक्का मार ऐसे करो
Barcelona has
वैसे
the chance to
करो
go the other way. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, it's come loose. He's going for goal. Big relief.
क्या हो रहा
It just needed
है
better
क्या हो रहा है
contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे दोस्त नहीं इसको नहीं इसको लेके आऊंगा सेंटर नहीं यार अब ठीक है ओके क्या हो क्या रहा है बे एक शॉट मार नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई गोल ऐसे कैसे होगा गोल बे गोल कैसे होगा मेरे दोस्त गोल करवा दो मेरे दोस्त let's go
So time for change. And this one has
It's
been on
time
the
for
cards for a little
change.
while.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 17.
Now that's well seen too. Messi.
किसको दिया बे
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
आउट 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 जल्दी मार
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
भाई साहब इतने दूर
He won't be happy with that one. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shevchenko
क्या कर रहा है मैं?
is herring after that one. Donnarumma.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
This looks promising. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just
Yes.
going to have to settle for the draw
सबसे
now.
चुतियापा चीज है ना
Now it's Messi. Darmian.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8. Serán
Fernandez.
sustituidos por
Oh, he's defended
el dorsal
very well
18,
against those tricky
el
feet.
dorsal 4.
Might want to be careful there.
Hey, मार क्यों नहीं पा रहा भाई एक गोल में? ये खा लिए भाई.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Time
descuento.
added on will be 2
Sancho!
minutes.
Goal!
Red,
ये
nice
Sancho!
interception. Looking for the run. Makaleli. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. And that will be it.
यार कितना
So a tough one to gauge.
सेट मार रहा
Defensive
था इस पे
dominance
यार.
combined with wastefulness in
संचिप
attack.
क्या कहते उसके एम्बापे के लिए यार क्या एम्बापे था इस
How would you summarise what we've
एम्बापे
seen
नहीं था
today
यार
then,
पता
Jim?
नहीं कौन था यार.
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
ना ऐसे ना हो पाएगा बट ठीक है यार बराबरी मतलब लाइक 3200 कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ था भाई इसका तो सही है यार इतना तो सही है लेकिन नहीं और ओके अगेन वी विल रेड दिस व्हाट इज द थिंग इज व्हाट हैपेंड मेरे दोस्त ये अटक क्यों है ये अटक क्यों रहा है भाई ओके ऑलराइट नाउ वी विल रीड दिस ओके okay I can't help but think about suicide. Oh my god, what's he thinking about? He or she, I don't know what is the gender. Not my own. 3277 again, brother. How can I survive on this division 3? I don't know. Again, not my own. I like I think I have to make my default formation like 5-3-2. Okay. Let's go. No, this. No. This. With this, and this would be this. This would be this, and this would be this, and this would be no. Yes, this would be this, and then this would be this. Okay, I'm right. Oh. No one had changed this. Kubasi, where is Kubasi? Okay. That means I have to change this like this. This. Okay. Not. This and this. This and this. Okay, I'm good to go. Let's put it like this. Little bit separate with each other. Okay, and let me check opponent information. Jurgen Klopp 3277 collective strength. You can see straight brother is straight brother. Okay bhai sahab. Left Marcelo, Pepe, Baresi, Hakimi, Ruud Gullit, John O'Shea, what the fuck, and Messi. Nice. Let's go, brother, let's go. Okay. And then not my own. I like my life enough to want to see it through. I'm more focused on other people and how they ultimately come to decision to just end their own lives. Okay. Yeah. Some of they think, yeah, I will end my life from today onwards, from today only, like this and like this. That is really, they have, I don't know from where their guts comes,
So that's got things
you know.
underway.
You know
Well,
what
this
I mean to say?
4-4-2 formation is often used in the
Formation
modern era
is very dangerous.
defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's found a way past. And it's Marcelo. Oh, sweet feet. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Let's go!
Threads one in. It's Dembele! He's on it. Can he get away? Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Pass somewhat off target. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Messi. Gullit wins the duel this time. Dembele. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Serginho. Kukçu.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Jakobs. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's onside. Real chance! Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Tries to pass it through.
Kalulu.
Damian. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Marcelo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Musiala. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Baresi cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Jakobs. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's managed to get free. Swings it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Jakobs. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shevchenko looking sharp there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
The screen for a special presentation
So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
It's now. Let's go.
We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Great chance here from position A1.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Vinicius takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Damian can clear it away. Hakimi stood up well to him there. Now it's Shevchenko. Marcelo has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marcelo in acres of space out wide. And it's Jakobs. A probing pass. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Hullet, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear... And the finish! Oh, good finish!
The goal for Borussia Dortmund after 62 minutes is number 19, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Kukçu. Vardiol. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a nicely shaped ball. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pull it. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11.
So we have
Vinicius
movement on
Junior.
both benches.
Number 23.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
19.
To be expected, Peter,
Messi.
they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 4.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
21. Bergkamp.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Not a bad try by any means. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hakimi. Bale is herring after that one. Musiala. And he's been shifted off it. Marcelo with the slide tackle there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vardiol. Bale with the foul. McGinn. And here's Shevchenko. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Figo. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That is good alertness. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that is well cleared. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's got away.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He has a look up. Bale! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Pepe. That could spell trouble. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
final
expecting
thoughts,
traffic to
Jim?
be heavy after the final.
Okay. Not my own. I like my life enough to want to see it through. Mately come to decision to just end their own lives. Oh my goodness. Do they ever regret it? कभी उन्होंने मतलब पछताव किया है? 3196. In the moment after letting go and the second before they make impact, there has to be a little bit of remorse in that free fall. Do they look at the ground as it rushes towards them and think, well crap, this was a bad idea? Okay, if anyone doing suicide by jumping from the top floor, from the high building, and well, they are falling towards the ground, and do they look at the ground, or let me see the position. Auto pick change opponent. भाई साहब देख रहे हो, मतलब like you can see here all players are epic players, you know. This pink, what do you mean by this pink player, like, you know, pink logo symbol? Only Bellingham is one who is not epic player, otherwise everyone. Fuck man. And Messi, look at that. It's not fair, guys, it's not fair. Okay, somehow I think not. Yeah, of course nobody think at that time, at that moment when falling from the top of the building, How can they have no? They will not
Well,
get
what a
any
scene
chance
we
to
have here.
think about
There's
that.
a real expectant buzz in the stadium,
I think about
and the
death
players
a
on the
lot.
pitch are raring to go
Yes.
any minute now.
The character, the main
A
character,
fabulous show of
is
vivid
thinking
colour
about
and vocal cords.
about
The
death a
new
lot.
Camp Nou
I don't know
at
why.
its best.
Let's play with this guy. Let's go.
There's the
Okay.
whistle, and here we go.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
You played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Spread to the right. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi stood it. He's going for goal!
Oh, bhai.
He's got away
Oh,
with one
bhaiya.
there.
Oh, bhaiya. Oh, bhaiya.
Neymar just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. And it's Griezmann. Serginho. Very early stages, Jim, but anything... And Shevchenko!
Fuck, man, what the
He gave
fuck?
that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Griezmann. Kukçu. Now it's Messi. And it's Kukçu. Can he spark a counter here? Kalulu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Haha, brother, sorry. Sorry, brother, sorry.
Rijkaard. Messi tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, you
What
can't blame him for trying,
the
but that
fuck?
looked a little forced.
Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Darmian. And Kubasi. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Bommel. Messi. Rijkaard. Makalele makes the interception. Shevchenko going after that.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona!
It's okay, no problem. All right,
One sweeping move executed with
all
deadly
right, guys,
efficiency.
not
Well, it's
problem.
an
Come on,
example of
brother, come on.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Serginho. Makalele conjures time and space where few can. And here's Neymar. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Kukçu. He's having a hit!
Oh,
The keeper has
bhai.
reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great
बच
there,
गया
both
भाई,
reading
बच
it
गया
and
तू,
dealing with it.
बच गया.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Just brother. Come, brother, here. No one is no one to come here.
Van Basten. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options. Real chance!
Ooh.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos plays it all the way forward. And this is Neymar. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
बच गया बे, बच गया.
Damian. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance here to counter. He is through here. Picked out. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Speed देख रहे हो? Speed, इनके speed player. Oh my
Well,
God.
there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He
Venom
needs to
के
get
घोड़ा
on the
जैसे
ball
वो दौड़ रहा है
again
भाई
and
साहब
give it
इनके
another
speed.
crack. I would.
Damian. Makaleli. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looks across and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Serginho. And that's been intercepted. Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Serginho. And here's Neymar. Griezmann has found the net here, of course. That's a shade optimistic.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Deep
descuento.
into stoppage time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Messi
Look and plays it
यार.
forward. Spread it left. Neymar. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's been hooked away. Van Bommel. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. He is just caressing the ball. Van Basten! And there's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible
कितना
now. They
जोर
really
से
fancy
क्यों
themselves to
है? बस
go
एक
and
टच ही तो
wrap
किया
things
है
up.
मैन. छी.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should
शॉट
have
में
put his
से
foot
कहाँ
right through
गया
it.
था तू है?
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Where it came from. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should...
Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Yes.
And that's in.
Yes.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
ये
It
चाहिए
won't
था.
get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because
Yes.
they just don't give up on anything.
Asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Kirkchu. He won't be happy with that one.
And shoot.
And here's Shevchenko. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
कहाँ था बे तू कहाँ था? आलसीमानुस. तू आलसीमानुस है भाई. काम नहीं है तेरा.
Kubasi.
Guardiola.
Nicely aimed pass. And Serginho.
Guardiola.
Serginho. No, it's come to nothing.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Tries one from range! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Makaleli. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Van Basten. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not the most convincing of passes. Van Bommel. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Neymar. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Yes!
He's got it!
Yes!
goal!
Yes!
Barcelona are back
Yes!
in business. A momentary lapse,
Yes.
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I want it. मुझे चाहिए राइट नहीं हो पाएगा मुझे पता था चलो 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 लेट्स गो नो प्रॉब्लम अगर इक्वल भी हो इट्स ओके नो प्रॉब्लम जीतना जरूरी नहीं है ठीक है
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now it's Girassi. Shevchenko. And he's there to get it away.
इतना टाइम कौन लगाता है बे?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
इतना कौन टाइम लगाता है बे?
Guardiola with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Guardiola has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
इतना टाइम कौन लगाता है बे?
Kimmich, very much a man of this moment.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's gone loose. And this is Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Deftly away. Rijkaard. Kimmich is wide and looking to get onto this. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that.
चलो यार 3200 को तो बराबर करते हैं 3200 का डिस्टेंस और मेरा है 3067
Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named
go.
man of the match,
Yeah,
and
brother.
deservedly so.
Let's go for the another round. Okay, what happened here? Okay, another. Not mine. Somehow I think not. Yes, I think about that a lot, particularly today. Considered. कितना है इसका? Considered 317 considered considering just 12 hours earlier I gave one of the most epic eulogies that the people of plethora mine have ever witnessed. Yeah, but okay, maybe it was not the most epic. It very well could be considered the most disastrous, I guess. Okay, let's do game plan. As you can see, guys, he has Klopp as a manager and 3171 collective strength. Mine is 3067 only, and almost all players are epic except Jaka 98 defense midfielder. Let's go for the individual instruction. I will play this, of course, and another one tight making this. Oh, and as a defense I will play Turbasi, and let's go. I think about the other. It very well could be considered the most disastrous. I guess that would depend on whether you were asking my mother or me. My mother, who probably was not speak to me for a solid year after today.
Terrific scenes here in Barcelona.
Okay,
My
of
goodness
course.
me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full
Let's
voice.
go, guys. Put them.
So it's down to business here. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Bah.
offside.
Oh, offside.
Kubasi. And Gvardiol.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kukçu. Probing pass. And he was quick to react.
There.
Silvestre. Now it's Azar. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Wirtz. And the shot! Goal! Victoria!
My defense is not good,
Victoria are
brother.
in
My
front.
defense is, you know, centre back
Wonderfully
is
smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Serginho.
You know,
Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. In it comes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's certainly onside here. And a chance! And that's a good finish.
good finish, good finish, good
A
finish.
quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Victoria are doing very nicely, thank you. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kukçu. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
बॉल बिना बॉल
It's a
लेके
decent
कहाँ
chance to
दौड़ रहा है
counter-attack.
भाई?
Azar. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. Silvestre. And it's Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic.
That's good play from him.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Burmo touches it back. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nedved. Ambitious ball here. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Messi powering forward here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Zakaria. Pinches it off him. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. Silvestre. And Azar. And Burmo. Now it's Azar. That's going wide left. That ball looks a good one. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Why the player? It's okay. Why I'm complaining to player, brother? It's okay. He have done. What can I do?
Damian.
I have
Now
to
then, the
play.
ball's come loose.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Not the most accurate pass. Silvestre. And for the first half, that is that. So your views on the first half?
I cannot
Boss is going to be
complain,
disappointed
brother.
with the way his team
I
just
can't
switched
complain.
off for those 2 goals.
He
They have to
has
take some
he
risks
has
now
best
to try and
player
get back
in
in
the
this
world.
game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
This player
So that's it
again.
for the first half, and everyone
This
takes
player
a
again.
well-earned
It's okay,
rest.
brother. One day you will also have the best players. No?
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nedved never out of the action for very long. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Nedved. Nedved! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kukcu. And it's Makalele. Vardiol. And Kubasi. And it's Serginho. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there. Crossed in again. And this is Azar. And this is... He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
Shoots! And a neat finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Victoria are at the peak. It's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Wirtz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. Hazard gets into a good position. And they've got a throw. Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong. Nicely weighted ball. Cross to the back post. Getting up there! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. Victoria are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
5 goal तो ज़्यादा.
Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A searching ball out wide. That's where it came. Big chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27 será reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Damian.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Opts for safety. Tomori has good running with the ball. Shevchenko. Chance, surely! And that's a sharp finish. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Over to the right flank. And Burmo is onto this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Uzo.
Hazard considers his options. Hazard! The man's a genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
और
And it is
बताओ और
becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to
देख रहे हो
next?
भाई
En el minuto
A
84.
true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Hazard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Great chance here from position A1. Well, the goalkeeper is barking out his orders. Can he keep them out this time round? Snyder! And Burmo just eases him off the ball. Neymar looking to play him in. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. That's very neat. That has been slung wide. Little pass back. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Oh, no joy this time. Edmilson. Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. To McGinn. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped
And his
it.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
जो था बहुत बढ़िया गोल मारा था, मगर ठीक है, इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। भी जा भाई, निकल निकल। क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं, कुछ नहीं कर सकते। सब 3200 वाला दे रहा है, तो मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ। तो I'm putting on. Okay. Opponent का क्या है? 3198 मान लो 32 ही है। इसका फॉर्मेशन क्या है भाई साहब? आगे 3 है, 4 बीच में नहीं है, लेफ्ट साइड में नहीं।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Van Dijk writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne in acres of space out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
अरे कीपर कहाँ जा रहा है तू? इधर आ।
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar going after that. He won't be happy with that one. Kukçu. Darmian. Kukçu. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kukçu. Goes for a shot!
अबे!
And it's hit the woodwork and out! De Bruyne. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Messi wins the duel this time. Now he's off and running. Now it's Vieri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi. Kukçu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Kupchu is always looking to break lines. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Serginho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Makalele. Serginho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Shevchenko. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Serginho. He'll try from distance. It's hit the upright. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Serginho certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
No way through there. Knocks it into space.
Abbe.
Baresi. That's Rijkaard. Albert Ferrer looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely spread. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance for a shot!
Oh.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
बचा के कोई
Well,
फायदा
that's
ही
really
नहीं
unfortunate. He'll be kicking
It's,
himself at the moment, and believe me, I know
sure.
how that feels.
अबे ओपोनेंट दे रहे यार 3198 है मतलब कम 3198 है ओपोनेंट का कलेक्टिव बेस्ट मेरा 3068 oh my god let's go oh Gurung 08 Gurung my friend Gurung पक्का इसने खरीदा होगा ये गुरुंग हमारे नेपाली गुरुंग
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Okay, इसके पास प्लेयर है मगर इसको खेलना नहीं आता मुझे पता है
things I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and
सारे प्लेयर खरीद रखा है इसने भाई
vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we get things going again. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Great vision. Juve. Juve! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's rising! Oh, crossbar! And now a sudden chance to counter. Kubasi. Neymar. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. That ball looks a good one. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Yes.
And they are disappearing out of sight. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Juve finds himself offside.
Offline था. Sorry, offline offside था. Yeah, brother. Sorry.
Darmian.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that has put paid to that. Messi. And the return pass. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? Vieri is wide and looking to get onto this. Kupchu. Serginho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that looks a decent ball. Makalele gets it clear. Shevchenko chasing after it. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Played with finesse. A header!
अबे यार header से क्यों मारा भाई header?
Beat it right.
You are
I
not
think that's just
for
more
header,
proof that
brother.
this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's De Bruyne. Kupchu. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi gets flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 13. Messi. Serán sus
यार change क्यों कर दिया?
El dorsal 11.
सनम तेरी कसम
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Groom brother groom.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Steaming on, takes the shots!
Oh boys.
And somehow he kept it out.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona have their third corner. Kupchu with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. Kalulu. Now Foden. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now, can they get him away? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Azar. Kamavinga. And he welcomes it in.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Foden receives it in a good position here, and it's made its way to him. He's picked his way, shot a goal! Oh, off the bar! No, not quite. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Jordan Henderson. McAllister now looking to orchestrate a counter. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's that, the end. The side, which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team...
Okay, and where I was, it very well could be considered the most, most disastrous, I guess. What could be 3185. I guess what would be depend on whether you were asking my mother or me. My mother, who probably won't speak to me for a solid year after today, आज के बाद, Okay. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The eulogy I delivered was not profound enough to make history like the one Brooke Shields delivered at Michael Jackson funeral,
but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The
or the
stadium
one
is full of
delivered
noise
by
and
Steve
energy.
Jobs' sister,
This
or
certainly
Pat
matters.
Tillman's brother, but it was epic in its own way.
And the mood is
Epic
boisterous. It is
on
a
its
perfect
own way.
ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Let's go.
So off we go
Ismail.
again.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Serginho. Rijkaard tries to clear. Well, they've got it back in and the volley. Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
क्या यार, मुझे क्या पता ये आएगा.
Baresi makes the interception. Well, that looks a decent ball.
अबे यार
Now it's Shevchenko,
अबे
and he's quick to snatch it back. Damian cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to...
There's the shot!
अबे
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, given away. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
ए भैंस की आँख थोड़ा जल्दी आना चाहिए ना था ये फिर अब देखो देखो इसका इस हरामी का बदमाशी कर रहे हैं बदमाशी शेवचेंको
Chiellini.
बाय चल तो
Baresi. And it's Robertson. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi.
भाई साहब
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar. That's very neat. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. Fulham have got it back and they'll have another go. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham, and he's there to make the challenge. And this is Totti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukçu. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Damian.
Fulham definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Robertson. It's Pedri. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Eases him off the ball. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Totti. It's Totti! And he nearly went all the way.
Totti just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's played through for him.
बस
And smartly reclaimed. Pedri. Totti.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Lack of
What do you think we're up
try.
to after 45
And a
minutes?
quick
I
announcement
think
for
it's
the
been a
benefit
decent
of
enough
anybody who
watch
has
despite the
downloaded
half
a little lost
stagnating a
today.
little, if
Please
I can
look at
put
the
it that
screen
way,
for
Peter.
information
We
on
want to
how
see
to
some
find
of
your
that
way
craft
around
we
this
got to see
stadium.
earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Threads one in. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Robertson. Robertson getting forward. And here's Totti. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Forlan is in a really good position out wide. And they've got rid. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Pedri. Now it's Forlan. Forlan has it out wide and in space. Fulham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
और दे अबे टच मत कर भाई.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ah, he's given it away. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's with the keeper. Pedri. And it's Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kukçu. This looks promising. Shevchenko! Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Robertson.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that is a good... And a chance! And a neat finish! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 75 minutes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Fulham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution in progress.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Totti! Deftly away. Bellingham. He's found a way past. Out towards the flank. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Fulham surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point.
Shot a goal!
Fulham nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pinches it off him. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Akanji. Looking for options for movement. Darmian. Kukçu.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Now, can they get it back? Donnarumma clears.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. Oh, real chance! And that's a tiny finish. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so up.
And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And we'd like to inform you
Your
now
final
that the
thoughts,
latest
Jim?
travel-
Okay. Okay. This is I forget to forgot.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that's been one straight back.
क्या
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's found the way past. He's having a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good effort from distance. Now, can they get him away? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Serginho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Neymar wants to run onto this. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's a sharp little ball. Shevchenko! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's running through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, terrible pass. Kalulu spots it and intercepts. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko powering forward here. And Shevchenko! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And he's forced to go back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Time and again they are repelled. That has ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. And that was very necessary. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Half-time getting close now. Darmian. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Beckham. Good read, needed to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. And he's being shifted off
2
it.
added minutes has been indicated.
And they've got rid. Drogba! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Really? Hey! Ooh, silly mistake. Nice.
Kubasi. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Go. Oh,
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half.
Dominated.
And now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. They're already back up and running after half-time. Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Interception. And it's Kukçu. Now this could be a chance. Hazard. Fernando Torres. Now it's Drogba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kukçu. That's a good ball. Tries a shot!
Yes.
And that's a tiny finish.
Yes.
And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Gaya.
With that, the hat-trick is complete.
Bhaiya gaya.
Talk about being on top of
Game
the game.
chhod diya.
Everything seems to be coming
Left
off for him.
game. Oh, poor connection. Sorry. I'm very, very sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's go for another one. Was khatarnak. Oh, ah. Oh, somehow I think. Don't get me wrong. Get me wrong. The eulogy I deliver wasn't profound enough to make history like the one Brookshill delivered at Michael Jackson's funerals, or the one delivered by Steve Jobs' sister or Pat. Epic in its own way. In its own way. I was nervous at first. भाई साहब, of course, जिसको भी मतलब those who are going to do suicide, of course they feel the nervous. It was the funeral of the prodigious Andrew Bloom. Andrew Bloom, okay, after all, yeah, the funeral of Andrew Bloom. 3148 Sky OP. What is his name? Sky OP. Great. Adore mayor of my hometown of Lethora Mane. Owner of the most successful real estate agency within the city limits. Okay, most successful means rich person. Husband of the highly adored Jenny Bloom, who is the adored, loved by everyone. Yeah, her name is Jenny, who everyone in that town loves Jenny. Okay, and her husband is dead now, and she went there in funeral. Okay, husband of the highly adored Jenny Bloom, the most revered teacher. Okay, let's go.
Be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter,
It's Eto'o! They've scored!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
It's
kind
okay,
of
it's
him
okay,
to
it's okay,
approach
enough,
so
Hala.
early.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kubasi. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? They're urging him to... Can he finish? He's got a goal!
What a mistake, brother.
And we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ajax are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Barcelona have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Just done there.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get onto this? Shevchenko.
What's here?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Xavi Alonso. Mateus. And he's picked out the run.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Makaleli. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. It's out for a goal kick. Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots!
Shit.
A potential goal of the
Kahama.
season contender, if only.
Shevchenko clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Kubasi. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Eto! Sensational from Eto! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
3-0. It's Saviola! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Ajax are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. Nice sequence of passes, this. Eto. Makaleli. And the counter is on.
Ajax are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And here's Saviola. Saviola! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There's the shot! Off the post. Mateus.
2 added minutes.
Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot!
Oh, it's so hard, man. Can't be protected.
This possibly the last play of the half.
क्यों नहीं आ रहा भाई आधा?
And it's been taken short. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's the end of the first 45. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution for Ajax. Number 7.
The second period is underway.
Coming on the field is
45 minutes to change their fate.
Fernando Torres.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto. Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Makaleli charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's destined for the flank. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And a header! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That could spell trouble. Oh, great chance! It's Neymar! No, it's wide.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Shit.
Tries to play it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Torres! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mateus, just about up to the hour now. Kukçu, great vision. Oh, it's a great... And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Shevchenko. And they win it back again. And this is Eto'o. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's picked his way through. Makaleli. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Kukçu. To Damian. And it's Makaleli. And Kubasi. This is a promising build-up. He's having a pop! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. Van Dijk. Makaleli. And it's Damian. And here's Messi. "75 minutes played. Makaleli cuts out the pass. Mateus. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely shaped cross.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Xavi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. It's Eto'o! Oh, impressive strike.
Substitution.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ajax have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Neymar. Makaleli. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Messi. Pele. Now it's Eto'o.
That's going in strongly.
Akanji does well to get it back. Tomori. And Damian. Back towards the middle. Makaleli. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pass is just off target. Picked out brilliant. Messi!
Has been indicated.
Ajax are looking to break at pace. Now a Droll. He's on it, can he get away? An uncompromising challenge. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
This is a lost children's
What are your thoughts on today's game then,
Please
Jim?
keep your
Well,
eye
Peter,
on your children.
Okay, and then let's go for another. I was nervous at first. It was funeral of the prodigious Andrew Bloom. After all, Edward Mayor. She was mayor. Adored mayor of my hometown of Lithora, Maine. Honor of the most successful real estate agency within city limits. Husband of the highly adored Jenny Bloom, the most revered teaching assistant in all of Lethora, and father of Lily Bloom, that strange girl with the erratic red hair who once fell in love with a homeless guy and brought great shame upon her entire family. That would be me. I am Lily Bloom and Andrew was my father. That would be me. I am Lily Bloom. Andrew Bloom, okay. And Andrew, I'm Lily Bloom and Andrew was my father. As soon as I finished delivering his eulogy today, I caught a flight straight back to Boston and hijacked the first roof I could find. Again, not because I'm suicidal. I have no plans to escape off this roof. I just really needed fresh air and silence, and damn it, if I can't get that from my third floor apartment, which absolutely no rooftop access. Access, and a roommate who likes to hear herself sing. I didn't account for how could it be up here, though. It is not unbearable, but it is not comfortable either. It's not unbearable. It's not unbearable, but it's not comfortable either. At least but it's not comfortable either. At least, अरे भाई कितनी बार वो करेगा? मजाक कर रहा है क्या? At least I can see the stars, dead fathers, and the exasperating roommates. Dead fathers and exasperating roommates and questionable eulogies don't feel so awful when the night sky is clear enough to literally feel the grandeur of universe. I love it when the sky makes me feel insignificant. क्या कर रहा है यार? कनेक्ट करना जल्दी, 4 बार तो हो चुका है। इसको बोलाने में इतना टाइम लग रहा था क्या? I love it when the sky makes me feel insignificant. I like tonight. मैं भूल क्यों जाता हूँ? I love it when this guy makes me feel insignificant. I like tonight. Well, let me rephrase this so that it more appropriately reflects my feelings in past tense. I liked tonight. But unfortunately for me, the door was just so open so hard. The door was just so open so hard. I expect the stairwell to spit a human out onto the rooftop. Stairwell to spit a human out onto the rooftop. The door slams shut again and footstep moves swiftly across the deck. I don't even bother looking up. Whoever it is, more than likely.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
They came out here in
Some
such
terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Three gamers. Hola, मेरे दोस्त, speaking of. Three to भाई साहब. Let's go.
Well, we're on the way.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long if he's allowed.
Oh, he's on his own! Pele! He's delivered right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's quick to return it, looking for options for movement. It's Neymar!
Oh,
that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Right card. Jordi Alba just eases him off the ball. Messi. And it's Kukçu. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that's an excellent interception. Baresi. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's having a pop! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Darmian. And Kalulu. Kukçu. Darmian. Kukçu. Makaleli. Kubasi. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Darmian.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's got away from it.
Such good technique.
Son Heung-min! And he nearly went all the way.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Darmian. Serginho. Now it's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kupchu. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Back where it came from. He's got away. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. And he has been fouled there. Donnarumma. And Kalulu. And it's Darmian. Almost half an hour in now.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined. Guti. Now it's Pele. Might be danger here. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. He's having a hit! Oh, it's Kamlu. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kupchu. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kalulu wins the duel this time. Kupchu. Darmian. Messi. Kupchu. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko makes a dash for it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kupchu. Let's a look and place it forward. Jordi Alba. Bruno Fernandes. Referee has just said play on. Pinches it off him. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Jordi Alba. He's found a way through. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good-looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
It's Pele! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Darmian. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Baresi getting this one clear. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Kukçu. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Barcelona have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Darmian.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Messi. Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.600.
Great ball if he can get there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Lofted upfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Serginho. Kukçu. And this is Shevchenko. Shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. That is a brilliant interception. And it's been hooked away. Kubasi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. Well, now here's a good... Big chance!
एक घंटे लग अरे कहाँ गया बे और कोई है सन
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el
Impressive! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ah, he's given it away. He's in, must be. Chance for a shot. And yes, it's there. Just cruising. They are cruising.
क्या था ये?
A
Defense.
horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough
मारना
through a
जल्दी.
very strong pressing wave.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Terrific effort! And that was very necessary. Delivers with whip. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Camavinga. Steaming on, chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And he's missed it.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
5 minutes left on the clock. He's picked his way through. And he's had it nicked away.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Adams! Oh, almost a sixth. Darmian. And it's Camavinga. Here's the return pass. That's good running with the ball. Adams goes sliding in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Makaleli. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi making good progress. And here's Shevchenko. And it's bounced back off the post.
साला
And I
किस्मत.
think we're done. Yes, we are done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
एक दो राइट मिडफील्डर मतलब और the door slams shut again and footsteps footsteps move swiftly across the deck. I don't even bother looking up. Whoever it is more than likely won't even notice me back here straddling the lace to the left of the door. They came out. They came out here in such a hurry. It isn't my fault if they assume they are alone. I sigh quietly, close my eyes and lean my head against the stucco wall behind me. Cursing the universe for
So bring it on.
cursing the
Height,
universe for
expectation,
ripping
emotion.
this
The
peaceful
game yet to kick off. The excitement
introspective
already
moment
palpable.
out from under me. The least the
A fabulous
universe
show of vivid
could
colour
do
and
for
vocal
me today
chords.
is ensure
The
that
new
it
look
is a
Camp Nou
women.
at its best. So it's away we go then. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Matheus Cunha, foot in. And here's Neymar, Serginho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Both sides exercising caution for now. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao. And it's Serginho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He has a look out. And this is Dembele! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Dembele certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vardiol, not the most accurate pass. Cunha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Makaleli. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shot a goal! Off the post! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kalulu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice cuts out the pass. And Shevchenko! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter.
Dembele! And he shoots! And no, just off target.
मैचअप तक करता हूँ यार, हॉकी में रहे कुछ फायदा ही नहीं है.
Matheus Cunha.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Neymar. Decent chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Makaleli picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Neymar. Just past the 40th minute mark. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. And the counter is on. And this is Dembele. Knocks it into space. He'll try from distance! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Marquinhos. Serginho. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Messi. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Dembele. Decent chance! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's quick to return it. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Guardiola calmly anticipates. Matias Cunha, just about up to the hour now. That has been cut short. Makaleli. And it's Kukçu. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Serginho. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball. And it's been hooked away. Kukçu. And Kalulu. Rafael Leao is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a pretty loose pass. Time and again they are repelled. Always onto this. Kukçu. Serginho. And here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi. Cunha at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Neatly clipped into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Kukçu. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move. That has ended up in real chance!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner. They're
El
first.
dorsal 15. El dorsal 10. Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Hazard. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 11. Neymar. Cambio de jugadores.
That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. And he can thump it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Hakimi. And he welcomes it in. Deftly away. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's been won straight back. McGinn. Kokchu. Now there's a fine ball. And Shevchenko! And there's a goal! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
I study. I quietly close my eyes and okay. I said before. I said quietly close my eyes and then my head against the stucco while behind me, causing the universe for ripping these peaceful, introspective moments out from under me. And yeah, 3 and 6 what? The least the universe could do for me today is ensure that it is a woman and not a man. If I'm going to have company, I will rather it be a female. and
Well,
tough
what a sight
ones.
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
For my
This
safety,
crowd
I
doesn't
feel the
do
need to
ordinary,
be
and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Kukcu. Makaleli. Van Dijk. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Xavi Alonso. Totti. Now it's Totti. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. And it's Rijkaard. Van de Ven. And here's De Jong. And he's in on goal. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Fiore. And this is Totti. Good take, and is he in? He's having a shot! And he makes no mistake. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
It's starting to look... It's Totti! Brilliant by Totti! About as smooth as it gets! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Neymar. That is good progress on the left. And here's Shevchenko. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Messi with the short one.
Slow the
Madrid
bit.
have the chance to go the other way. It's been slipped through. Stood up well to him there. Totti. Kalulu gets a foot in here. Right, Shevchenko. Threads one in. No luck with that dink over the top. And they've been given a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Dani Olmo. No, it's come to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good effort! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Damian. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dani Olmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Juve. Good effort from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Juve really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar does really well there, strong defending. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Neymar clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
सिंपल गोल था यार.
Serginho. And it's oh, that is asking for trouble. He might be in here. He's in, must be. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Good.
Xabi Alonso, who has set up 2 goals. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's fabulous. Where it came from. Guardiola. And it's Serginho. Tries to play it through. That's going to go a long way. Yep, it's a corner. Barcelona have their 3rd corner. Messi plays it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Not the most convincing of passes. Van der Ven. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Serginho. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van der Ven charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van der Ven driving forwards. Damian gets it away.
साहब इनका ही प्लेयर है चारों
Promising
तरफ.
build-up.
देखो
He's going to be disappointed with that. Delicate ball and it needs chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Turns back here, probably the best option. Damian.
प्लेयर तो भाई साहब इनके.
El dorsal 8.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
El dorsal 13.
Kukçu. To Damian. Now it's Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. He's got away. And that has left him in a heap. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shevchenko, spread it left. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mbappe receives him in a wide position.
Neymar साला.
Well read, nice interception. Into the last 5 minutes. Damian. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And the shot! Dispatched clinically. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Marcó en el minuto 89.
Simplicity
El
itself.
dorsal 7.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's
El
beautifully
dorsal
played.
5. El dorsal 37.
And now he has
Serán
two.
sustituidos por el dorsal 17. El dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's in plenty of space here. Xavi Alonso. 4 extra minutes added on. And here's Azar. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. He has found the way through. Camavinga, that's destined for the flank. That has been cut short. And that's that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Okay. I finally allow my eyes to make the journey to the Silhouette leaning over the ledge. As luck could have it, he is definitely male. Even leaning over the rail, I can tell he is tall. Broad shoulders create a strong contrast to the fragile way he is holding his head in his hands. Up on into Broad shoulder, broad shoulders creates a strong contrast to the fragile way he's holding his head in his hands. I can barely make out the heavy rise and fall of his back as the drags in deep breaths and forces them back out when
So
he is
bring it
done
on,
with them.
height,
He appears
expectation,
to be
emotion.
on the
The game yet to kick off.
appears to
The
be on the
excitement
verge of
already
breakdown.
palpable.
I contemplate speaking
San
up to let
Siro
him
for
know
nigh
he
on a
has
century,
company
Milan's
or
power
clearing
base,
my
the
throat.
ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Serginho. Great vision. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's played in here, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Vardiol venturing down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. And played right into his path. Space for him to turn and look. Across it goes. Just eases him off the ball. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Lewandowski has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's a key interception. Darmian.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Koundé. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Messi does really well there. He is strong. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Kupchu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserves... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Xavi Alonso.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. No foul, says the referee. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That looks a good ball through. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kukcu aims beyond the defence. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Serginho. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he's worked it through. And the shot!
Saha.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And here's Shevchenko. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target.
कहाँ
Get a
थे?
throw in.
कहाँ दे रहा है भाई?
Xavi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Koundé. Makalele eases the ball away from him. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Guardiol. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Darmian. And it's Van Dijk. He's looking wide. Here's a sharp little ball here. And Koundé. He's played it back. No, no way through there. Tries to play it through. And he thumps it clear. Dani Olmo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. And it's been hooked away. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. And that was very necessary.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lampard.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Lampard. It's a pretty loose pass. Darmian. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The ball has bounced loose now. Serginho. And it's Darmian. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. Back where it came from. And Shevchenko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Best is onto it in a flash. Tomori. Ball played for Kukcu. We expected better, and so did he. Kukcu. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko! He's beaten it, and it's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He is through here. That's put pay to the danger. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates, opts to play it back, and they've got rid. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Koundé, no, he's not getting past him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A probing pass. Best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he plays one through. Saliba makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona
Eight
clearly
minutes
should
on
have
this,
gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off.
And he shoots! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Manchester United! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
गोल मार दिया बे।
He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Goal! And it's in. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He is through here. Foden. Produces a cross, and he cuts out the supply. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. Vermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, and he's managed to get free. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's roll! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really...
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt...
Shevchenko! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So we're ready to go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Olise. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
अबे
Foden. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Makaleli. And this is Raul. Raul gets flagged offside. Kukcu. Right, Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes.
यही जंप मार रहा है भाई.
Foden going face to face with his great rival. Aims beyond the defence. Has to go back here. And it's been hooked away. Fermin. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Olise is wide and looking to get onto the... There's the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Darmian. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. That has been slung wide. Oh, this looks sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Not the most accurate pass. Fermin. And here's Raul. Now it's Olise. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He won't be happy with that one. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Can he get it through? Foden has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Darmian.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Foden. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Caught offside that time. Messi. To Darmian. Kalulu. Here's Makaleli. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Foden. And this is Raul. Fermin. And it's Mendes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi has found the net here, of course. Oh no, what has happened here? And here's Raul. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Edmilson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. Makaleli. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that was very necessary.
Substitution in progress.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. Knocks it into space. Quality ball. Threads one in. That's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nice touch. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Fermin. Edmilson. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Tries a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now, can they get him away?
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Edmilson. Bruno Fernandes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now, that looks a decent ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now,
How do you look back on the game then?
कितने बढ़िया है भाई। Bistara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute name, Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Makaleli. Darmian. Ball played for Kokchu. And it's Serginho. And here's Neymar. Azar. Good ball, good take. Makaleli. Kokchu. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Endrick. And it's Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
And he's got the beating of his... And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. It's just beyond his reach. Played back to the goalkeeper. Darmian. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Guardiola.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the...
And the finish! And he thumps it clear. And here's Mbappe. Kokchu. Aims beyond the defence. And he's worked it through. Oh, that was vital. There will be a throw-in. Hernandez. And it's Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow!
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Neymar. Well, the ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Endrick. Darmian kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. He's through here. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. This is a promising build-up. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Pressing high and with purpose. Van Dijk. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi. Darmian. Played into space. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Hernandez. Azar. Threads one in. Neymar.
But
Play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Driving on and making good progress.
super 잘이 잔지 게임.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this.
super 잘이 가게.
And it's been hooked away. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Makalele. And he's forced to go back. Darmian. Messi. Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Darmian. Kalulu. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Relentless! relentless, just relentless. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. A case now. Oh, what has happened here? Pass is just off target. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
And Upamecano. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Goes for a shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Mbappe! He's got a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Messi with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 6, Neymar, el dorsal 13, Messi.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 4,
Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Il est pour consommer.
And he's had it nicked away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most convincing of passes. Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Foden, spread neatly. Camavinga receives it in a wide position. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. It goes to show he is human after all.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's an imaginative pass, but that's an excellent interception. It's a threatening ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's in one on Endrick! And he's stuck it away! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Iniesta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good ball over the top. And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Spread to the right. Shevchenko. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Pinches it off him. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Throw in. Neymar opts to play it back. No, that's been intercepted. Vardiol goes direct. He's had it taken off him. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Hakimi. Serginho becomes the latest member of the three. Yamal! Too close for comfort. Damian. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they can counter here, looking for the run. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Barcelona. Yep. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's run loose here. Can he get it through? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Serginho. Over to the right flank. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hazard. And he was quick to react. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Serginho threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Makalele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's one
chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, that's well seen too. Right card.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Defense, defense.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kukçu to Damian. It's not an especially good pass, that. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Yamal's cross. And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
There they go, punting again.
And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Pressing high and with purpose. Damian. Kukçu. It's looking wide. And it's Neymar. Showing great feet there. And it's Kukçu. Makaleli. And here's Messi. And Messi! Frustratingly close. Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Messi. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Right card. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kukçu. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's a shade optimistic. And he's heaved it away. Vardiol. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal! Oh no, what has happened here? And another try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. It's Neymar! And that's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Makalele. And here's Neymar. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's Neymar. That ball looks a good one. And this is Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Le numéro 14. À sa place, le numéro 21. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Darmian. Here's Makalele. And it's Makalele. Kukçu. Foden. Aims beyond the defence. Claims comfortably. Nuno Mendes. He won't be happy with that one. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and...
Haaland! He's put his foot right through that one. Darmian. Tomori. And it's Makalele. And Kubasi. Kamavinga. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. And that interception was most necessary. There will be 4 extra minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Chers spectateurs, je-